This game, Infra Arcana. I was thinking recently, like, I should make a roguelike. That would be really cool to make, like, a lovecraftian roguelike. So then I started looking into it. And it already exists, because of course it does, because a Lovecraft roguelike is a great idea. It's just like a great horror genre of weird monsters and aliens and creepy stuff. So now I've been playing this game for a few days, on and off, dying constantly. It's really tough. There's no wiki or anything that I can find, so it's much harder than can't just look up what a monster does or how to deal with it, what items are good. I've just been kind of figuring out. I was like, oh, but it is fun, but I die extremely fast, so we'll see how long I can keep a character going. And today is May the 12th, and I think it's like 8:30, something like that. And here we go. New journey. Now it automatically highlights War Veteran. I think that's like the easiest class. So I think that's what I'm supposed to play at first, kind of like a Valkyrie and NetHack, until I figure it out. So I'm gonna go with the War Veteran again. And then it gives you like all these traits. You can pick one to start with. And then every time you level up, you get to pick another one of these traits. I think I've played around with a bunch of them, but I think there's one, yeah, stealthy. I think I want to try this time. I haven't tried this one yet. And it seems like being able to sneak up on the monsters is pretty good in this game, or at least maybe even using it to avoid them. So we'll see how that goes. You see, you get experience points every time you go down into a new level. You also get experience points in this game just from encountering new monsters or finding new items you've not seen before. And killing monsters or killing the enemies don't give you any experience. So there is some benefit to just avoiding fighting. So it goes kind of against my nature of how you usually play a roguelike. I mean, I have done pacifist ascensions in NetHack before, but generally you want to kill stuff, get that sweet experience. I discovered a rat thing. See there, I got 3 experience%. And they have this weird percentage system for experience gain. It just gives you a percent to the next level. There's not just like a hard amount of experience that you get. So now that I've seen the rat, I'm gonna turn off my lantern to try to conserve it. I'm in a dark space, which makes me like get shock, but it's pretty early in the level, so I have plenty of shock to spare. And I see that the rat didn't notice me. Oh, here's another one. I get a green potion. Eight percentage experience for that. The rat thing seems disturbed, which means it might know that I'm there. That's what I think that means. But it doesn't know me that I'm there yet. As long as it has that blue background, it doesn't notice me yet. And I could covertly attack it with my machete, so I get like an extra damage bonus, I think. This one saw me. Touch the gleaming crystal. The light inside fades. Sense a path is open somewhere. A hatchet. It does. So the first number is the average damage that it does, and then the second percentage there is the percentage bonus to hit. So it does slightly less damage, but the plus 15% to hit sounds pretty good. Might try that. There are a few enemies that are really difficult to hit in this game, so it might be good to have. Seems like more rats. I don't know. I guess I have to go up and around to get over there. Here's something else I have not used, but I've seen before. Is these spiked guns. They don't do much damage, but apparently you can like pin enemies to a wall or something with it. So I should probably try using that and see how it works. So I'll take it with me. Maybe give it a try. And that's the downstairs. Alright, there's a cultist. He hasn't seen me yet. I could try to run up to him and melee him. Or I could just try to shoot him right now. I did get the stealth perk, so I'm gonna try to just walk up to him. Alright, now there's two. Now the cultists, they have guns sometimes, so like this could go really poorly. I guess I'm just gonna start blasting. Okay, he's dead. That one's out of range. Alright, he doesn't have a shotgun. That's the scary thing that they can have sometimes. I got this infection, so luckily we start with medical bag. I don't know if the other classes do or not, but it takes 5 turns. Of course, he just like trolls in NetHack, the zombies in this can come back to life. So unfortunately, I have to stop what I'm doing. There we go. Infection is cured. A bone charm. I think the bone charm protects me from magic briefly. All right, so it's a 1911 and a 1911, which is the gun that I also happen to be using. Is is 1911. Ooh, iron spikes. I think that goes for that gun I picked up. Maybe I'll switch to that gun for a bit and just test it out. Starting to get kind of crazy. My shock is at 73. So if you have a chance when the corpses die, you want to destroy the corpse so it can't revive. Hopefully this poison doesn't kill me. I'm very low. Alright, the poison didn't kill me. So I have 89% shock right now. When you go down the stairs, it resets your shock. So I'm gonna wait here for a little bit, try to regen some health before I go down. Okay, now I'll go down. Before I have the insanity is like once your shock gets to 100, it ups your insanity, so that's like permanent. And there might be a way to remove it. I'm not aware of it. Black Mamba. I think that has like a poison attack, of course. Yep. Okay. My HP is really low. Just gonna shoot this thing. Quite scary walking around with my 5 HP. You don't get a lot of HP in this game to begin with anyway, as you can see. Putrid Ooze. Until I get my HP back, I'm just gonna blast stuff. think there's anything in here. Every once in a while, it'll tell you if you hold a potion for long enough, it'll tell you if it's safe or not to use. So that's nice, because otherwise it's very hard to identify stuff in this game. The other thing is I have these flares I can use too. That kind of work like the lantern. What is this? Winchester bullets? I don't have anything that can shoot that. But I might later, so I'll take them. I've gleaned a small bit of knowledge. Wounded is another status you can fix with medical bag. It gives you like some kind of debuff. I think you just die if you get too many wounds too, so it's good to repair then. Blind, sell it. Alright, I'm gonna try switching to the spike gun. %98 chance to hit. Sounds pretty good. He's fastened there. Oh, that's pretty cool. Now what do I do? Do I switch to a different gun and shoot him while he's stuck there? Or do I just keep blasting him with the spikes? Oh, it knocks him back. It paralyzes him. Alright, it's sure taking a lot of spikes to kill this guy. I don't want to open that red door because that's like some kind of trap. I have to find another one of those crystals to untrap one of these things. Tommy gun. Wow, that's a good weapon. That thing does pretty decent damage. Yeah, my sanity's going already. My flare ran out. And I'm also infected. spiked mace. Oh, there's the exit. Another Tommy gun? I can take the bullets from it at least. Alright, level 2. I get another perk now. All your melee attacks are silent, regardless of the weapon. Increases are not alerted when you open or close doors or wade through water. Well, I was going the stealth build, but some of these other ones are just so good. Like regenerating at 1 hit point every second turn. I think I'm gonna go with the HP regen. My shock is really high, so I don't really have time to explore the rest down here. I'm just gonna have to go to the next level. But I do have time to reload my gun, I think. It's a lot of water on this level. Smoke grenade's something else I haven't really played with. I think you can use it to like cover your escape, get away from monsters, but I think it also takes 1 turn to activate it and then 1 turn to throw it, so it's very awkward to use since it takes 2 turns. Because that's the way the dynamite and Molotovs work. You have to 1 turn to light them and then 1 turn to throw it. Oh, he sees me. See if I can stick him. I don't think I have a revolver yet, so I guess might as well take that with me. And I'll go check this door up here. Thing. I've run into this thing before. It attacks your spirit instead of your health. And when your spirit hits 0, you just die. I don't know how to deal with this thing. I always just run away from it because it makes me miss every time I try to attack. And it makes me oh my god, I'm terrified. Terrified because I can't. So when you're terrified, you can't hit it. So running away has worked before for me. I don't know if it has trouble like tracking me or what, but this is crawling intestines. Ooh, let's chop them up. If I step on that thing, something bad is gonna happen, but doesn't seem to be any other way around here. You know what? Maybe I could just throw dynamite on it. Just get so I can get around that without stepping on that thing. Throw it right there. And run away. It didn't actually break the wall. I thought dynamite would break the wall. Try one more time. There we go. It took two tries apparently. Fire trap. Okay. Oh, I see. It was like delayed. A delayed fire trap or something. Well, I seem to be stuck here now until the fire. I did not mean to make noise. I meant to bring the map up. Until the fire runs out, I'm kind of stuck here. I could, I guess, throw another dynamite down and see if I can get through. I don't know how long the fire lasts. One of my potions might be fire resistance, so let's try a fiery potion. That was curing, so that's not it. How about... It'd be funny if a fiery potion gave fire resistance, though, right? A golden potion. Electricity resistance. A green potion. There we go, resistant to fire. It's exactly as I planned. I don't know how I'm going so insane so fast. I feel like I just got to this level. Just always going crazy. My lantern only has 19 turns left. I don't know where the downstairs are. I don't think there's any way I can make it to the stairs in 19 turns. So I think I'm just gonna have to get a level of crazy. I might as well just get it now and save my lantern for the next level, I think. I'm gonna have to go back to where that like ghost thing was, but I don't know if it's still around or what. The skull has cursed me. Hopefully it's just gone now. Oh, it's still here. But it's, I guess it stayed in that room, maybe? I'm not sure how it works. Oh, this, I snuck up on this priest, he didn't see me. And I'm chopping with my machete. Oh, I'm terrified. Too terrified to chop him. I'll just pin him. Right. I need a different weapon. I guess we'll go back to the cult. 1911. Since I have a ton of ammo for it. Yeah, even if I left the lantern on, there was no way I was going to make it to the stairs. I don't even know where the stairs are. Oh man, I was going to say, I'm going to get another level of crazy before I find my way out of here. I want to go see what this item is. Winchester rifle. Interesting. I guess I better go now. Level 3. Alright, I think I'm going to take this one. 20% mental shock resistance. I think that means I get less shocked over time. So I can stay on the levels longer without going crazy. Oh, I'm infected. I didn't even realize. Another one of these spirit draining things. Alright, well there's the exit. Take the electric. I gotta drop something. I'm overweight. As I always tend to be in these games. I think I'm just gonna drop the smoke grenades. Oh wait, I can drop the. Do I want to drop the spike gun? I might find more spikes later. I don't know. I think the smoke grenades. I never use them, and I don't know how they work. So. And they weigh 8%, which is kind of a lot. That's the other reason I'm thinking about dropping them. The spike gun is 6%. I have a bunch of other guns. Drop. I think I'll drop the spike gun. Actually. In order to explore the rest of this level, I need to go through this room. And I didn't get my spirit stabbed, so that's good. I'm gonna go down. Okay, well, nothing down here. Go up this way. An axe +1. It does a bit more damage than my current machete. It's a slight hit penalty. I don't know if it's worth it. In fact, I feel like it's better to be able to hit than to do a little bit more damage. I'm gonna switch actually that other weapon. I wanted to try the hatchet. I can go up before I go left. What is this? A blind zealot. Okay. Alright, he damaged my armor. Oh man, this guy is hurting me. Really, really badly. See what I mean? How fast you can die in this game? I think I have a potion of vitality. I think this will give me my restores all hit points, wounds. All right, I'm gonna use this since I'm one turn away from dying. Yeah, that guy was a beast. He snuck right up on me too. Nothing here. Yikes. Another cool thing about uh, the soldier or whatever the guy, war veteran, is you can switch weapons without taking a turn. So that's nice. I think other classes don't have that ability, which is that's got to be rough. Smells like filth and decrepitude in here. Alright, I think that means there's a baddie in here. Maybe I'll put a better weapon on. I'm going to equip my Tommy gun. Since that one blind zealot almost killed me. A priest. Okay, they can be kind of dangerous, so I'm just gonna blast them. Nice. Oh, Brown Jenkin. That's a named creature. I absolutely destroyed Brown Jenkin. And here's Kai Keziah Mason, and I think that's like. Alright, he's also a spellcaster, as you can see. And I think that was his pet that I just killed. Hopefully the Tommy gun will take him out quickly. Except I'm outside of range for it, so... What? Brown Jenkins back? I thought I killed him. Now there's a raven. What the heck? Where'd he come from? See how things can get quickly out of control with all the spells coming at me, giving me these status effects. This is scary. I'll switch to my Tommy gun and just try to get rid of Keziah Mason as fast as I can. The named creatures are especially scary. Alright, I got Keziah Mason dies after I just blasted him like a gangster with my Tommy gun. Now I gotta get rid of this priest before he starts spellcasting. Alright, great. We're not too bad. Oh, this Raven though. Get out of here. Another hit with the pump shotgun. Those are crazy, crazy dangerous. Of course, now my flak jacket is almost useless. Alright, he's dead. Raven pecking me. I'm infected, deaf, cursed, wounded, blind, and I'm going insane. And I have no more ammo for my Tommy gun. At least none loaded. Alright, now I can use my medical bag. Now I'm only deaf, cursed, and wound. Oh, I can take care of that wound too. Okay. Look at all these potions we got. Insulation. Slimy potion. Violet potion. Murky potion. Yeah, and that's it for the Tommy gun. It served me well, though. I can switch back to my 1911. Oh, bullets are getting lower here. Dagger +2. That gives me a slight lowering of my average damage, but another 5% a hit. I think I'm gonna try this. I mean, is this crazy that I keep lowering my damage to get more hit chance? A pump shotgun. Do I have a shotgun? I have a revolver, 1911, a Winchester. I don't have a shotgun. Can I actually carry it? I'll be overweight. I gotta drop stuff. I mean, the Tommy gun is so good, but I have no ammo for it, so do I just dump the Tommy gun? The Winchester rifle seems pretty good too, but also I have limited ammo for that. I guess I dumped the Tommy gun, right? But of course, as soon as I do that, I'm gonna end up with a bunch of Tommy gun ammo. No, I accidentally wielded it. I meant to dump it. Let's go with the pump shotgun. And now we'll dump the Tommy gun. What did I do? I have two. All right. I'm wielding two guns instead of what I wanted to wield was a dagger. I'm wasting a lot of turns here. And now I have no more lantern. I'm about to go crazy again. Um, there is a potion that like resets my crazy level, but I don't think I have it. I could just try randomly drinking one of these potions and see what happens. All right, let's try it. That was it. I can't believe I just randomly picked the right potion. I cannot be swayed by fear. Potion of Fortitude. That is incredibly lucky that I just drank the right potion at the right time there. Keep me from going totally insane. This run is going way too good. I mean, something bad is destined to happen soon and end of this run. I'm not sure how much the stealth has actually helped. I feel like it really hasn't done much. feel like this is a really good one. 25% chance to evade attacks. I could get another 20% shock resistance. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. The shock resistance stealth build. Oh wait, we did find the stairs, didn't we? I think this is the exit right here. I'm gonna miss that Tommy gun if it turns out there's more bullets available. I guess I'll wait at least till the terrified wears off. I only have 7 shotgun shells. I feel like they're more common than the Tommy gun ammo though, so I'll just hang on to it. I think that's a shotgun shell, for example, right there. 4 shotgun shells. Here we go. But he hasn't seen me yet. Do I try to get closer or blast him? I have a 98% hit chance. I'm just gonna blast him. I do love the blood splatter in this game. It's so cool. Prepare to get blasted. Oh, he sees me now. Doesn't matter. I think I have the revolver, right? Yeah, but I can take the ammo out of it. Potion of Vitality, that's great. I wonder if I can use daggers as decent throwing weapons. Like I have specifically have throwing knives, but daggers do more damage. And they have a higher hit chance too. Should I be collecting these? I guess. I don't know. Receive the arcane clockwork. 6 uses. Something approaches. Carrying too much weight. Okay. Arcane clockwork. Alright, so it'll give me haste for a period of time, apparently. And once again, I'm carrying too much junk. I can Just try to drink this potion, benign potion. We'll see what it is. As an identification test. Potion of descent. Potion of descent. What does that do? See, that's what I like about the dagger. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but I just can't. I was gonna say I can't miss, and I immediately missed. Okay. All right. What is the deal with this guy? Can I hit this guy? A giant bat. 30% chance to hit. Wow. I'm missing him way. I mean, maybe I can hit with a shotgun better. 30% chance. This is brutal. There we go. I sink downwards. Alright, so the potion of descent just took me to a new level. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Like, skipping the whole level means I skip all the loot. I guess it was kind of good as an escape item. There's like a timer delay on it, so you can't, like, get out of trouble, like, instantly. But, again, I miss all the loot. And going down a level, I assume it's going to be harder than the previous level. So I don't know if that's good or not. I'm not sure. I mean, it's a benign potion, so it's listed as a helpful potion. Major Clapham Lee is a baddie, named baddie. He hasn't discovered me yet. How do I deal with this guy, though? Do I have one more stick of dynamite? Or do I just blast him with my shotgun? Yeah, that's what I thought would happen is he summons a bunch of dudes. And then one of them is another named dude. And my flak jacket is completely gone. Wow. I am going to try. I should have just done this right away. A Molotov. Throw a lit Molotov cocktail. Major Chapham Lee is burning. The bloated corpse is burning. Dean Halsey is burning. Dean Halsey is scorched by flames. I'm really low. I gotta drink another one of those vitality potions, I think. Okay, I have two. So lucky I found those. I would have already lost this game twice over by now. Came back from the dead. Man, this is rough. This is rough. It's my last vitality potion. Well, I was aiming for Major Chabomley, but I killed the priest is just as good. And I'm also out of ammo for my shotgun. So now what? Yeah, the revolve. Guess we just wait the fire out now. Make some noise. I've never meant to bring the map up. That makes some noise. All right, so that combat, I didn't see what my shock was before, but it took me up to 60% shock. Spike gun. Like my body armor is completely gone. It's just completely destroyed. So I guess I can carry the spike gun around. Smells like an open grave. That means there's another zombie or something like that. There's someone here. All right. So there's an invisible monster of some kind here. It didn't see me though. I didn't see it. I mean, we didn't see each other, but I knew it was there, so I was able to hit it. And I guess I killed it. Don't even know what it was. Alright, there's the exit. The fountains are good because they can lower your shock. So that means I still have time to explore the level some more. +4 spear. 9.5 plus 0. I mean, that sounds good too. Alright, I'm gonna wield the spear. So like my machete's +0 to hit, but 7 damage. And the spear is +0 to hit, but 9.5 damage, so I mean that seems worth it. I will drop the machete now because what's the point, right? What's the point of having the machete? The less damage, the same to hit. This cultist, I'm just gonna blast them. Perfect. I've all these manuscripts, I have no idea what they do. Ten Winchester bullets now. It's not a lot. Alright, let's try out my shiny new spear. Nice. It was like a stealth attack, so I picked up his dagger. Now I'm overburdened again. What do I get rid of here? I have a ton of daggers. They weigh 1% each. I guess I will drop the hatchet. Because really one of the +2 daggers is better than the hatchet, arguably. Alright, we don't want the hammer. That was a snake. Hissing, I think. An alarm sounds. Level 5, nice. Okay. What do we do here? You cannot become terrified. Mental +10% mental shock resistance. Wow. Did we just go the full shock resistance build? I mean, it's worked out so far. I think I'm gonna do it. I think it might be. Oh, I only have 60% shock. I wonder if there's a secret door down here. I thought it was already down here though. It seemed like maybe there might be something here. You don't have to search in this game for a secret door. You kind of just can randomly find it automatically, it seems like. Alright, I guess we go down to the next level. It is dark. Dark in here. Cultist praise. I'm just gonna try stabbing him with my spear if I can hit him. Twice I missed. What is the chance here? 55%. Yeah, that's not great. Maybe I should have stuck with the higher percent to land weapon. There we go. A +3 dagger. How do I hold all these weapons? Alright, I'm gonna drop the +1 dagger. I'm going to wield the +3 dagger. Paralyzed. And I'm dead. Alright, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you can just die. I feel like I had so much equipment. And it just one paralysis. And I had one attack. And then I got paralyzed and just instantly died. I'm not sure what the move is. I need like paralyzation resistance. I was like, I think I was full hit point. I guess I just didn't respect the air hounds. I didn't think that it would be able to just 100 me that like that quickly. %, insane. We were doing good with the sanity, but we went heavy into the sanity build. Okay, so I did attack the airhound twice. And then I thought I didn't know there was 3. I think I only saw 2 at the time, and I was like, okay. And then after the second attack, it's just I killed the one, and then the other one hit me with lightning. Paralyzed me. Got hit with lightning again. Paralyzed. But before I can move, it says I can move again. But I die before I can actually move again. Why? It's strange that they get an additional turn after my paralysis wears off. Like I could have used the clockwork, I guess, so I would move faster, but I just had no idea the level of danger that I was in. A one paralysis and that's it. I had a bunch of manuscripts. I never even used a single one, I don't think. Oh, Eric's here. Hey. How's it going? I just died in my run, so you're just in time. I'll start another run. I just have to take a quick break. I'll be back in like a minute or two, and then I'll tell you about this game. Yeah, this is the post-mortem screen telling me all the stuff. I died to this air hound. There was like 3 of them, and I didn't realize it paralyzed me so long that I just died while I was paralyzed. So I had so much good stuff, but I just didn't realize the danger I was in when this air hound found me. All right, I'll be right back. You lost the game from choking on food. I've done that before. It's so awful late in the game. If you lose like that, you just feel terrible, don't you? I remember I was on a run and I was like, it was going well, and I wasn't even thinking. I was just on autopilot, and I saw a bunch of the honey that gives you strength. Yeah, autopilot. Yeah, it gets you every time, right? And then I just started eating the bee honey, and I didn't even realize I was full, and I just died. And I was like, well, the inattention when you play NetHack, even if like you're good at NetHack, you still have to be constantly aware, or one stupid move and it can end your game. You can smack him with a potion of paralysis in the process. Yeah, potion of paralysis is there's a reason that's an expensive potion in NetHack, because it's really good against high level baddies. You know, you can use it on your quest nemesis, on Rodney. It works on pretty much anybody if you can hit him with it. It's good for Vlad, especially since Vlad is so buff these days. You can hit him with the potion, and the only problem is, like, usually the potion wears off before you can kill him. When I woke up Vlad, he was waiting for me with the same tactic. Oh, he had the potion of paralysis, yeah. Well, luckily by that point in NetHack, one potion of paralysis isn't going to isn't really going to do anything to. Unlike in this game, Infra Arcana, where you get paralyzed once. I mean, here's the game I just played. I was on level 7. So I'm not sure how many levels are even in this game, but I feel like I was far enough in where, and one paralysis just killing you outright seems crazy. Anyway, you can see I've been playing this a bit the past couple days, trying to get a feel for the game, and you see a lot of the deaths I die just on level 1 or level 2. It's a tough game. But we'll try again. I'm gonna do a war veteran. Last time I tried stealthy, I don't think it really helped that much. But I'm gonna go with the cool headed to give me more of the shock resistance. Having the more shock resistance lets you like explore the level longer. Yeah, like when you turn on your lamp, there's some nice effects in this. Your character kind of has that lamp flickering effect on you. This game comes with tiles too. I think the tiles look pretty nice. I'm just trying to get used to it in ASCII is like since it's a traditional roguelike, you know. ASCII all the way, right? All right, this the number one there is a fountain. Drinking from it will lower my shock. Usually that's what it does. I think it can do bad things too, just like in NetHack, but I haven't had anything bad happen yet. So I keep drinking from them. All right, the cultists have guns a lot of times, so I'm gonna try to shoot him first. Okay. And I have a medical bag to fix my wound. Now I gotta figure out how to get over. Oh, there's a hidden door here. That's how. I'll take his ammo. Are these steam tunnels under a university? It's under it's supposed to be like a church or something. A reanimated corpse. After you kill the zombie-like creatures in this game, you also have to destroy their corpses, or it will they could revive, kind of like the trolls in that hack, but Molotov cocktail, nice. Their corpses are a lot easier to destroy than troll corpses. You can usually do it like in one turn in this game, so it's not really a big deal. +1 machete, all right. Switch my +0 machete out for the +1 machete. All right, this thing, it's this weird. Sometimes when I open these that number seven is like a tomb or something, and I found a potion in. But also sometimes it releases a monster. Sometimes it releases these invisible like I don't know what it is because I can't see it, but it hits me for my spirit instead of my health. If your spirit hits zero, you die, and your spirit is also used to cast spells. But I'm not a spellcaster. Uh, so I always just run away. Oh my I figured out that running away from that guy, he doesn't really follow me too far, but I can only get hit by him 3 times before he kills me, so it can be a very dangerous situation. But he doesn't seem to be following me. Runaway is OP, yeah, for sure. I've tried shooting those guys, throw Molotov cocktails at them. I can't seem to hurt that weird ghost guy in any way. There's a couple other invisible guys in this game that you can fight, but that one, which I don't know what it is, can't seem to do anything but run away. Now, other creatures in this game, it's a lot harder to run away from because they'll just chase you down. And there's not a lot of escape items in this game, I've noticed. Now, I do have these smoke grenades that I think you can use as some kind of like escape item. But I believe they take 1 turn to arm and then 1 turn to throw it. So I'm not sure how good that would be in a situation where I need to immediately run away. Alright, let's shoot this cultist. I missed him. He missed me. I'll take his ammo. Barbarian class. Yeah, something like that. Or like a Valkyrie or something, right? Like I think this is the class that highlights when you turn the game on. So I think you're kind of like encouraged, like this is like the easier class. Oh, this mirror identified something for me. Potion of Spirit. Again, Spirit's not that important for me since I'm not a spellcaster. A +4 spiked mace. -10 to hit. Oh man. But it's 12.5 average damage. That sounds so good. I guess I'm gonna try it. I mean, that's a lot of damage. I, I guess we explored the whole map here. So I'm gonna go down to the next Next level. Do you know much about Lovecraft lore? I know some. I've read like a bunch of his stories and all, but I can't remember a lot of it. All right, we'll see if I can actually hit these things with my new weapon. I read some back in the day, but retained nothing. Yeah, I exactly. I read some back in the day too. I've recently started. I've read it back in the day, but recently I've started. Sometimes I'll listen to like narrations of his stories when I'm doing something else. But yeah, it's hard to remember. There's a lot of stuff that goes on in his stories, and they're not all connected to each other. I'm not sure which are considered like part of the mythos, the Cthulhu mythos. Oh man, the wall collapsed. There's a million rats here. Thing about killing the monsters in this game is you don't get any experience points for killing monsters. So it's like it's hardly worth it. I should just run away, but I want to see if there's any items up there. There's no hunger in this game either. The mechanic there's this shock mechanic, and it slowly goes up based on just time or other things that cause shock to you. If it hits 100, you get a permanent level in insanity, and then if insanity hits 100, you die. So the shock is like kind of like the hunger timer. Every time you go down to a new level, the shock resets to 0. So I don't have to worry about eating. I just have to worry about how much time I'm spending doing stuff. There's nothing over here but rocks, anyway. My shock is at 78 already. I haven't found the stair. Oh, there's the stairs. The shock generally goes up, but like it can go up and down depending on like if you're in a dark room, it goes up, and then if you go back into the light, it goes down a little bit. So there are ways of lowering it a little bit. So I feel my sanity slipping. Like you get like 2 or 3 turns, but if I turn my lamp on, it should give me a few more turns. I definitely want to get this guy's ammo before I leave. Didn't explore the whole level, but I feel like I'm so close to going insane. I have to leave now. And you see that my shock is reset to 0 now that I went down to the next level. So this shape on the floor, it's like kind of like a trap. There's traps in this game, but these are like different. These are like in the tile set they look like pentagrams painted on the floor. If I step on something bad, will happen, but I have no other way around it. I might be able to. I did this earlier, but it took both my sticks to dynamite. I'm gonna try it again. I still can't. Yeah, I still can't get by. I only damaged those walls. Alright, it should... Okay, yeah. It did enough damage to let me by. But I wasted both sticks of dynamite to get around that trap. It probably wouldn't have done anything too bad anyway. I could have just stepped on it, but... Might as well use the resources that I have, right? Alright, that just connects back that way. And that minus 10% hit chances actually seems like a lot. So here's another one of those tombs. The air feels color. Alright, so that thing is gonna be here. Run away before it kills me. Yeah, I didn't mean to make noise. I meant to look at the map. Yeah. Sawed off shotgun. I guess I'll take that. Oh, I gained a level. Alright. I think I'm gonna go with rapid recovery. Because I always seem to be like low on hit points, and it's This will like pops me off between encounters. Gonna light a flare. I'm confused because these worms make me confused. Something repulsive creeps up from the tomb. Ooh, a medical bag. All right. Unfortunately, my inventory is getting rather full. These things always seem to split like puddings do in that hack. Alright, looks like there's nothing else over here. Starting to get a bit crazy. Oh man. That's no good. Alright. My shock is so high. I'm gonna try to avoid getting insane. There is one potion, at least one that I know of, that'll like reset your shock. I'm gonna try, since I know the misty potions are benign, I'm gonna try them. Alright, they're fire resistance. I'm just gonna try a random potion. Insight. Okay. Blindness. Oh, potion of spirit. No, that's it. Restores the spirit, cures spirit sap. No, that's not what I need. Let's try this one. I found it. Potion of fortitude. On my last random potion try, I found the one that I needed. Now it's not like instant death. It would have just like raised my insanity a bit, but this also usually when the insanity goes up, you get some kind of like random debuff with it as well. So it's best to avoid that if you can. Just gonna shoot this guy. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes. And a wolf. What are my chances of hitting this thing? Ash from Evil Dead keeps coming to mind. This is my boomstick. And he's the next one of you primitives. It touches me. I only have a 40% chance of hitting the wolf. That's not great. What about this guy? 50%. Oh, I'm not in a good situation here. This is a terrible situation. All right, I'm gonna try drinking my fire resistance and then throwing a Molotov at the ground. Should I live long enough to be to be able to do that? Oh my gosh. My armor is damaged. All right, here we go. Throwing the Molotov at my feet. Now all the monsters are on fire. All right, well, I survived. Barely. Like a champ. Thank you. Thank you, Eric Sear. Fumes burst out of the tomb. I resist paralyzation. Oh, 2 bone charms. Manuscripts. Oh, I have an infection? I didn't even realize. Let me get my medical bag out. Alright, this iron suit of armor is pretty good. I'm gonna swap out my 1 armor flak jacket and put on the suit and then drop the flak jacket. Alright, I lost my fire resistance. Expecting any boss battles? I'm not, yeah, I mean they show up randomly. There's named monsters that are like basically bosses that do show up. So there should be one. I don't know how it works if there's one guaranteed a level 3 or level 4, but I have not been keeping track of when I run into them. I think it's somewhat random. Thanks. I don't think I have any anti-poison anything. Harvester anti-venom. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. The poison does wear off in this game by itself. So that's good, but I take damage until it wears off. Luckily, I have that regen perk, so I will regen my HP. I'll regen pretty quickly once the poison wears off. All right, I just found the stairs and I'm at 98% shock, so I'm going down the stairs now. I I think I discovered most of this level. There's a little bit down here. I don't know if that like continues, but I need to go down the next level. Oh, it's a bunch of zombies. And unfortunately, I don't get any experience for any of this. I don't gain XP from turns passing. It's only for discovering, as far as I know, it's just for discovering new monsters, going to a new dungeon level, discovering new items, and certain like objects on the map, if I find, will give me experience points. I'm overweight. I gotta drop something. Thinking the sawed off. I don't think I have any ammo for it anyway. Or wait, I don't need two machetes. I'll just keep the good one. I did not mean to wield it. I meant to drop it. I'm gonna light another flare. I can't believe my shock is already so high. I feel like I just got to this level. Oh, don't. It's okay, Eric. Sir, you can distract me. It's part of the fun of streaming, right? Oh, I gotta take care of this cultist too. That's a okay. Great. He did have a gun on him too, and this thing has taken a lot of shots. Jeez. Guess I could just try to ignore these worms. There's that spirit stabbing guy. There is the exit. I am once again infected. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. What the heck? Am I just dead? Oh my god. You're liking this game, Infra Arcana? Yeah, it's I drank a Monster Energy drink and have to fire up a new Taurus. I'm itching for some vengeance. Go for it. It's an interesting game. But I do see here's another this happened again, like this guy hit me and I got paralyzed. So I was at full HP and now I'm at 3. And I'm like, how do I get out of this situation? I'm unparalyzed now. If I take one step away, I think they're the same speed as me. I'm not sure. Try stepping away again. All right, I'm just gonna go down the stairs. I don't think they'll follow me. Okay. Oof, that was close. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Zapy. Discovered a shadow. Reminds me of Darkest Dungeon with the insanity mechanic. Yeah, I think Darkest Dungeon also has like some Lovecraftian influence. I like Darkest Dungeon. That was an entertaining game. Living Shadow. Oh, here we go. Here's a named guy. Major Chapham Lee. And I have really low hit points, so I don't... Man, I don't want to fight him right now. I think I gotta try to run down this bottom corridor here. Until I heal up some. Alright, I'm going to try a Molotov. They're far enough away, I think I have enough turns to light it and then throw it. There we go. Major Chapham Lee is burning. And Dean Halsey. Two named Two named monsters. That's not good. But I did level up, so I get a new perk now. I think I want to maybe want to get one of the resist paralysis ones. This one gives me 25% chance to resist, but this one gives me 10% and plus 6 hit points. I think I'll go with this one, the 6 hit points. I think that pairs well with my regeneration perk that I have. Or burning. I killed Major Chapinley. And destroyed his corpse, which is good because I'm pretty sure he can come back to life. When I hit that shadow, it seems to go invisible. Wow, that fountain gave me enough drinks to bring me all the way back to 0 shock. That's great. A random room full of water. Yeah, like this hazy mirror that I found gives me like some XP. So I just have to look for these objects since monsters don't give you any for killing them. Here's the exit. Oh, this one I need one of my items. Manuscript of Aura Decay. Small bit of knowledge. Since I'm only at 38% shock, I think I'm gonna go back and see if I can explore the rest. It seems like there's something. Something up here. Alright, the blind zealot almost killed me earlier. I'm not... Hopefully I can just kill him before he gets near me. It's a good thing I didn't take the exit. There was a bunch of items I found over here. Another flare. I think I used up all my flares so far. I think that's another blind. Sell it. It screams in agony. It's weird. Oh, he paralyzed me. Look at that. A double paralyze. Paralyzed me 2 more times. This is the other weird thing. I got paralyzed twice, and then it says I can move again. And he got another move before I could. So he's paralyzed me 4 times in a row now. Which it seems kind of crazy, right? And I even took the perk that lowers my chance of getting paralyzed. Yes, I'll try kicking him since I have a higher chance of kicking. Just my chance of shooting. 80%. Alright, I'm gonna try to shoot him. Oof. He wounded me 3 times. And I hit 4 paralyzes in a row. It seems a little bit imbalanced, the chain paralyzing in this game. Maybe there's a trick to it. If they create bugs. If there is a trick, I don't know. I think maybe I just have to. Maybe that would. Yeah, I don't know. I've looked online. There's like no wikis and no like guides to this game, so the only thing I can think of to deal with this guy is just kill him before he's able to get you in melee range. A gas spore. All right, we all know what gas spores do when you. Wow, the gas spore actually blow up the wall. It didn't only just have a damage explosion, it damaged the walls too. That's pretty cool. That'd be cool if NetHack gas spores actually blew up the wall. There's another blind zealot. I'm running out of ammo. This is another problem too. Some games I find a decent amount of ammo, but this time I have not. I have throwing knives. I'm gonna try hit him with the throwing knives. It's a little bit far, but I'm gonna try anyway. And it's also cool in this game that when you kick, if you land a kick, you can knock them back. And they can do it to you too. It looks like I can pick up my throwing knives to use again. So that's actually pretty good. The maps that generate for this roguelike are it can be really maze-like here. Looks like a piece of armor. Iron suit. I'm already wearing one, so I'm not sure. I know like your armor can get like worn down, but there's no indicator on here telling you how much it's worn down or whatever. So I guess I'm just gonna keep the one I have on. Cool. We'll go back to the throwing knives. Alright, what are my chances of actually hitting this thing? 30% is terrible. What about shooting? 60%. That's not much better. You're a chilling grapple. I think that's the... And there's my armor being damaged. I'm gonna try reading like aura decay. I think that might do something. I'm not sure what it does. Alright, I have a bunch of buffs. I don't know how long they last. I'm about to lose my mind. Do I have a flare? Anything? I have a potion of blindness for that item. I went a little bit insane. Not much we can do about that now. Don't really have any options. Let's see what's in here. Nothing, apparently. Nice. A one shot at him. Sawed-off shotgun, which I already have. At least I'll have three ammo for it. Right, let him drink the insight potion. Confusion. Okay, I'll drink the other insight potion. Oh, I gained a level. I don't want to take the plus 25 resistive paralysis now. But also the plus 25 evade feels pretty good too, because if I just evade the attack, I won't get paralyzed, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the evasion, I think. Also, before I go down the stairs, I'm gonna get the other armor. Since mine is damaged now. Where was that armor? Over here. Just avoid that guy, maybe. Don't want to fight you guys. I just want this armor. Alright, now we have a fresh new iron suit on. Now we can go to the next level. Um, you tried on a helm on the level 3. Yeah, so you put on a helm of opposite alignment. And I guess the ironies is because your guy got mad at you. I'm not, that might be like a new 5.0 thing. I'm not sure. But trying on a random helmet can be quite dangerous because there is the opposite alignment helmet. Gonna run or just tiptoe. Oh, something hit me. Something invisible. I think I killed it since it screamed. Let me go drink the fountain before I go any further. I'm down to my last bullet for my 1911. I have 8 throwing knives, which are okay, I guess. And vampire bat. Oh, you had a camera? Yeah, that could save you. I'm not sure about it if you're playing 5.0. I don't know if the ironies respect the Elbreth in that version, but in 3.7 they definitely respect Elbreth. 5% chance to hit. Oh, that's awful. Let me switch my weapon to something maybe I can actually hit them with. Like dagger? %30 chance. Why are these so hard to hit? Oh, and it's draining my life too. Think I just need to not mess with them. You made it to the stairs, nice. I also found the stairs. But I want to explore more first. Oh, another one of these blind zealots. I'm just gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight this guy. There we go, no problem. I'm telling you that evasion perk that I took, he missed me 3 times, paying off dividends now. I guess I explored everything. Hmm. Fire vortex. I guess I'll put the sawed off. I'm really low for ranged weapons here. That must be a secret door over here, right? This thing. I resist paralyzation. That's nice. Giant bat. I think those giant bats I just cannot hit. So I'm just gonna go the other way. Tommy gun only has 15 ammo. It's a great gun, but it needs so much ammo to actually do anything. This poison actually just gonna kill me? So many mind worms in here. Blessed. 10% hit chance, evasion, stealth, and searching? Wow. That's a great bonus I just got. Don't think there's anything over there worth stepping in those traps for. So I'm gonna go up this way. I think I'm about to get another level of insanity. Yep. Damn. So where's the stairs? How have I not found the stairs yet for this map? Alright, what can we drop? I think I'm gonna get rid of the spiked mace. It weighs so much, and it does a ton of damage, which is great, but if I can't actually hit anybody, then it's like, what's the point, right? Where the heck is the exit? This a whole hallway full of mind worms. That's weird. I mean, I guess I just have to get through this. I'm hoping the exit's up there. Otherwise, I don't know where to go. Winchester rifle. Inventory is full again. I have to figure out what I want to drop. I think... No. I, I guess I'll get rid of the... I really don't want to get rid of the Tommy gun. It's so good. But I just have no ammo for it. Because it shoots 5 ammo per turn, so I have basically three shots with it right now. So unfortunately, I gotta get rid of the Tommy. 50% carry weight? So many of these sound good, but I feel like the either more evasion or more resistant to paralysis is what I should pick. I'm gonna go with the paralysis resistance, I think. And there's the exit, finally. Like this map was huge. And there's even an area I haven't seen yet. I guess I could go take a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, down to the next level. I have a flare. I could use a flare right now. I only have 60 turns of lantern left. I guess less than 60 turns. It seems like it takes more than one per turn. Let's take a peek up here. Well, there's the exit. So at least we know where the exit is. Just when I was talking about needing a lantern, I found one. Dust Vortex. Now, if they're anything like NetHack Dust Vortexes, it'll just blind you and engulf you. It does, it definitely engulfs me and blinds me, so it's exactly like NetHack. They gotta pay homage to the old NetHack. Intense game, yeah. This game is super intense. Like, I feel like right around any corner, a monster will just pop out and just kill me. I stepped on something. No. Something spews forth a litany of curses. Something cursed me, but I don't see anything. It removed my blessed status. That sucks. You're struggling to keep the tours alive. Tours can be tricky sometimes. Oh, a shape changer. Got him. A fluctuating material. It's difficult to tell whether it is stone, metal, or perhaps even something organic. It seems to be ever changing, internally twisting, turning, and flowing. Glancing at the material is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It feels like gazing too deep will transmute the very nature of the observer. Choose one trait to remove and then pick a new one. Interesting. But what would I want to remove? Where can I see my traits? Can I not see my traits here? Oh, here they are. Uh, adept fighter, adept marksman, cool-headed, dexterous, healer, tough. I think healer. This is using less medical equipment. I mean, that doesn't sound that great. I'm gonna do it. Oh no, it's not an option. I can't get rid of healer for some reason. Dang. Think I'll get rid of the melee fighter one, maybe? All these seem good. It seems like terrible ways to get rid of one, but I mean, I could just take it right back if I want it. There we go. You cannot become terrified. That's a good one to get for me right now because I have an insanity thing that's making me terrified of the undead, so I'm gonna take that. There, I'm no longer terrified of the dead. That's right. I cannot be terrified. Why are there so many mind worms? He's got a Tommy gun. That's not great. I don't... Do I take it? No, I can't take it. It's too heavy. Can I get rid of something else? Oh, I discovered brown Jenkin. Great. Hit him with a potion of blindness. Keziah Mason. Yeah. Um, time to break out. Wait, why am I fainted? Great. So that's unfortunate. He somehow made me pass out, and then I ended up gaining another level of insanity. I light a Molotov cocktail. I throw a lit Molotov cocktail. I spot brown Jake. He's yelling everything because he's frenzied. I'm paralyzed. Scorched by the flames. I resist fainting. Alright, let's go. Fire vortex. Step into the flames. Do I have fire resistance? Not that I know of. I'll just wait this fire out, I guess. A rat is in my view. I chopped the rat covertly with a machete. Calm down, I feel weaker. Oh, great. Hoping that once the weakness wears off, I'll go underweight. But when is this weakness wearing off? There we go. It took a while, but it did eventually wear off. One of these blind zealots. I discovered a huge green spider. Apparently it can blind me. Okay, sorry about that. Mrs. Spasm was having a medical emergency, I'd say, but she seems to be okay, so everything is fine. It's just a slight scare. So we'll continue on in the dungeon here. I would try to give warning if I if I have to run away, but this was like an emergency situation, you know, so I was like zoomed in there to see what was going on. I don't even remember what I was doing now. I guess I'll explore down here, see if there's anything. There. Um, do I just take the long way around? I think I can take the long way. Cultist priest. I think the sawed off is way too far to be effective here. Oh, he healed himself? Wow. Good thing I got that paralyzation resistance. Missed something? Yes, I did. I think that is everything on this level. Okay, I leveled up again. More mental shock, marksman, more evasion sounds good. More weight limit. Uh, more armor. I'm not sure. I think we can go with the evasion because that sounds like it keep me alive. Giant fungi. Not something I can damage. That's a fire resistance potion. Kaga offspring. That sounds terrible. Also seem very difficult to hit. Wonder if I can hit him with my shotgun. 55% chance. I guess I'll take it. I got one of them. And how many are there? Killed two. There's at least two more. It damaged my armor. They didn't seem to be doing much damage to me, but I guess maybe that what they do is armor damage or something. And I'm out of ammo for my shotgun. Alright, what other ranged weapon do I have? Five Winchester bullets. Ranged is becoming a problem for me. I'm just burning through so much ammo. A sentry drone makes a deep buzzing sound. What the heck? We got robots in this game? Guess I'm gonna try to shoot it. I don't really know anything about sentry drone. Don't I don't know if I can hit it from here because of. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I should be able to hit it. I just can't hit things that are close with that weapon. There is the exit. Feel like I wasn't on this level very long, but I'm already kind of crazy, so I'm gonna take the exit. Wow, I thought I had a perk that made my poison not last as long, but this seems to be really messing me up. These guys again. A voice is stirring up a great frenzy. What are these things? Ghouls. I've discovered Richard Upton Pickman. Alright, he seems like a guy I'm just gonna try to use a Molotov cocktail on. A boss creature, I suppose is what you can call him. Richard Upton Pickman is burning. Alright. Richard Upton Pigman calms down a little. It's no longer burning. Richard Upton Pigman feeds on the ghoul corpse. Wow. What are my chances of hitting him? 40%? Hmm. Finally killed Richard Upton Pickman. There must be something to lower your insanity at some point. I mean, I certainly hope so, because like I'm on level of 11. I don't know how many levels are in this game, but I'm already at 41%. Oh, I'm infected. Take care of that. Running low on medical supplies too, so I don't know what happens if I run out of medical supplies and I need to heal some wound or an infection. Well, there's the exit. Looks like it's just about time for me to take the exit because my shock is pretty high. D level 12. I think this is the furthest I've ever gotten. I think I got once the D level 12, so this will be tied with the furthest I've gotten. Oh, these things are like alien. Yeah, they shoot like aliens that shoot like electric lasers at me. All right. What do I do? It's too close for me to shoot effectively. I have the revolver, but I will take some ammo. Earthhound. The Earthhound breathes forth immense density. Oh, he slows me. That's what it does. Hey, they're not too bad to deal with. I'm slow. Being slowed is really bad, but oh my gosh, I forgot about the laser gun guy. I killed him in one hit. Nice. And I'll take his laser gun. So it doesn't take ammo, but it drains 3 hit points every time I use it. And then it also disables my passive hit point regen for 12 turns. So on the one hand, I don't need ammo, but on the other hand, losing 3 hit points and the passive regen. I think I'll hold on to it though, just because my ammo situation is so bad. But what do I dump? I gotta dump something. I think I'll dump the sawed-off shotgun. Ideally, I just want a regular shotgun, and I have no more shotgun ammo anyway. Got a new suit of armor to wear. Drop my old heavy-ass armor. So I found the exit. Not sure if like the best strategy is sometimes just to go straight down the exit. Discovered a huge red spider. So level 13. This is definitely the furthest I've ever made it. Blind zealots. Throwing knives seem pretty good for the blind zealots. I'll have to remember to use them. The Winchester gun, not having a lot of luck with. Because they have to be far away for it to be effective. And it's just, there's not a lot of opportunity for them to be far away. And it worked like a charm on that guy, of course. Oh, now my lantern's gone. Can I hurt these guys? I have the Tommy gun. I only have 35 ammo. I'm gonna try the electric gun, I think. Can't really use much else, ammo-wise. Green spider, cocoon, mindworm. Oh, the spider's messing me up. The spider's got hands. I gotta go for the exit now. You're really pressing my luck here. Alright, I immediately found the exit here. Energy vortex. Alright, seems to be a shape changer. Nice, I leveled up again. Let's see, survivalist. You can't become diseased. Only half your wounds count. Round it down. Interesting. That might be good because I'm running low on medical supplies. Hmm. 50% carry weight sounds good too. Shock resistance. Armor. I think I will try getting the carry weight. Just in time for me to get all these items. Wow. Maybe I should have taken the unable to get infected perk now that I'm thinking about it. I am very low on medical supplies. Uh-oh. Dungeon level 15. Well, this is interesting. There's bones on the floor. A deep one. These guys are super annoying. I wonder if this is like a special level. I've not seen one that looks like this before. Another deep one. This is like our home level or something because of all the water. Oh, a named creature. That sounds bad. Most poop. That doesn't do anything, Moose. Okay. Good night. Let me know if you need anything. Nidzua. Alright, how do I deal with Nidzua? Sounds like Medusa. Yeah, I don't know what. It does kind of sound like Medusa. Maybe I should read some of these spells or something. Wait, does it say? Maybe I can. Have any Molotovs left? No. Oh, confusion potion, maybe. Okay. They're confused. That's good. Oh man, the confusion potion is great. They like couldn't do anything while they were confused. Something approaches. Oh, that's not good. A lang spider. The size of a cow? What the heck? They move fast, and I don't seem to have any ability to hit them. 30% is terrible. All right, let me look at some of these scrolls that might do something to help me. Creatures within a distance of 2 moves take damage each standard turn. Blast the surrounding area with terrible force. Temporary bestows the caster expanded understanding. Slow all visible creatures? That sounds good. Anytime the caster is harmed by a melee attack, attacker is struck by a force. I'm gonna try Cataclysm. Whoa. It made a bunch of things just start exploding. An unexpected effect was induced by this spell. Alright, that didn't help me too much. Let's see what else I can do here. Yes, I'm gonna maybe slow them? Spell Shield Thorns. Decay Order, that sounds good. I don't have any health potion, so oh, this is rough. Thorns. Oh man, my HP's really low. Alright, maybe I can have one potion of confusion. Have the paralyzation potion. Oh, this one makes them harder to hit me. I'm definitely gonna use that one. No praying. No, there's no praying in this game, unfortunately. With medical bag help. No, the medical bag will help my wound, but it takes 5 turns to use. So I don't have 5 turns. This one seems to give me evasion, so I'm gonna try this one. Oh, I'm losing my sanity too. Great. I'm about to level up my insanity, which is not fantastic. How's it going, hostile? I think now that I have the evasion, I think I could probably just kill them. But I am gonna go slightly insane. I don't. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't think. I killed the deep one. Oh my god! I have 1 hit point, and I'm insane. What is? 1 HP, guys. This is not good. Spell shield. That's not gonna help. I don't know what these are. I'm gonna try to take one step. Dude, these guys are fast. Did I cast the slow spell on them? I don't remember now. I'm wounded 3. That means I'll show you. Each wound gives me a minus hit chance, minus evasion chance, minus 10% hit points. Wow, it does a lot of bad stuff. I can't fix my wounds until I'm out of combat because it takes 5 turns to use the medical kit to fix my wounds. The premonition gives me plus 75 chance for evasion. And I already have at least plus 25 from one of my abilities. Where is it? So I have 50% evasion. So 50 plus 75. I should have 125 evasion, even with my 3 wounds minus 30. Okay, so I should have like 95% evasion. One of the spiders just hit me. Eric's here. Um, but they should only have a 5% chance of hitting me. So I think I just have to try to kill him, right? Like, yeah, strength in numbers. That is the thing though. They can. There's 3 of them. And man, it's hard to hit them. 15%. What about my throwing knives? Oh, 70% for throwing knives. All right, I'm gonna try throwing knife this guy, and just hope that their attacks miss with all of my 95% evasion that I have. All right, they all missed, but that the knife did not kill him. I need to keep getting lucky. I mean, I have 95%, so I might be able to pull this off. I'm gonna throw a knife at this guy. All right, the guy on the bottom left is super low. I'd probably kill him with one knife if I can land it. All right, now there's one guy left. It looks like he's probably gonna take more than one knife, so I'm gonna throw the confusion at him. Or the paralysis. All right, he's paralyzed. Throwing knife. Throwing knife. Oh my god. I can't believe I got out of that. Sheesh. Oh, my wounds. I only have 2 supplies in my medical bag. I can only fix 2 of my wounds. Wait, I can't fix any of my wounds. It won't let me it won't let me fix any of my wounds. I just got to stagger around now because I can't fix my wounds. This is terrible. I think this run might be cursed at this point. I'm trying. I'm trying, Eric. Oh, what is this? Deep one, and what is this? An asbestos suit. Interesting. All right, before I engage that deep one, let me see if I can heal up a little bit. My wounds are making it harder to heal. I should be healing a lot faster than that. Let's see what the asbestos suit does. Besides give you cancer. It protects against fire, acid, electricity, smoke, fumes, and gas. But I lose 10% dodging. Interesting. Has a lot of resistances. It's not junk, no, but it only has 1 armor, though. Well, I have the space to carry it, so I can think about if I want to use it or not. Oh, the exit. Do I just leave this cursed level? Yeah, I say I just leave this curse low. Also, if I get 5 wounds, it's game over as well. So I have to be extremely careful. This is not good. I discovered a Bayaki. I think they're moving faster than me because of my wounds. But I have no way of doing it. Oh, I could do the slow. I could read one of these random ass scrolls and see what happens. I just summoned a bunch of rats. They appear to be friendly, I guess? But they're getting absolutely wrecked. Alright, I'm definitely gonna read the slow one. It's it's not helping. It's not slow enough. This is a one-way mission. Yeah, it certainly seems like it's going to be a one-way mission. These wounds, being unable to do anything about these wounds is really what's killing me. Manuscript of Light. Alright, I don't know if that did anything. Probably just lit the room. Spectral machete appears. Oh, it's some sort of like pet, I guess. Oh shit. 2 HP. What else? What do we got? What do we got? For the potion of confusion. On this guy. Oh, they're even though they're slow, they're like at least as fast as I am because of these stupid wounds. These are the spells I can cast. I don't usually cast spells because Because I only have 9 spirit to begin with. I can probably cast 1, maybe 2. What was the one that gave me? This is the one that gave me the evasion. All right, I guess I'm gonna do the evasion spell. Uh, and now I just fight them, I guess, as long as I still have my evasion. Oh, they got me. It somehow hit me through my 95% evasion. So that's the furthest I've ever gotten in this game. So that's a pretty good run. Although I do feel like I'm not sure what else I could have done this game to go any further. Like I ran out of medical supplies. Um, it's not like I had an opportunity to like there's not shops in this game where you can buy some more, and you can't go back to another other level. You just have to keep going forward and find whatever you find is what you find. So I'm not sure if there was anything else I could have done. Secret room stashes, maybe. There are sometimes like hidden doors and stuff, but I think the items are just random throughout the level, so I don't know if that makes a difference. I I do try to explore the level as much as possible, but with the insanity mechanic, you can only stay on a level for so long, you know. So you kind of have to keep moving on. Really cool game to leave. Yeah, it's interesting. I like it. I'm probably gonna keep playing it a bit. Um, I do feel like it is a little bit more unfair than NetHack is, or it might just be because I just don't know this game well enough. But I do feel like you're just at the whims of what items you get, and then some situations you'll just get stun locked or something. And I know NetHack can have really unfair moments as well, but I don't know. It is a fun game though. I like the atmosphere and a lot of the things they have in this game. Yeah, exactly. I know Nahag pretty well, so I know how to get out of all these situations. But Nahag also has a lot of escape items and stuff that you can find. I mean, there may be a couple of things in this game, but as you saw, there's not like a teleport scroll or it's not the same. Once you're like locked in combat, it's tough to get out. Maybe I should have tried one of those smoke grenades as soon as the zombies popped out, but like I didn't realize the wound being wounded was going to cause me so many problems. Lots of mysteries, yeah, lots of mysteries. So I'll just I feel like I do want to ascend or beat this game at some point. So I'll keep playing it, keep poking around, see if I can get to the end. I wonder how many levels there are. I mean, I don't. There's no way it could be like NetHack, like 50 levels deep, because I'm on level 16. I feel like it's been like I can't be too far from the end at this point. It's just crazy, right? 666 levels, maybe. That would be appropriate, right? But that's enough for tonight for this game. I'm gonna sign off. It's well after midnight for me, so good night. Thanks for hanging out and watching me play this cool game. And good luck on your NetHack runs. Let me see if anyone else is streaming, and I'll do a raid. If anyone's streaming NetHack or something. No, nobody's streaming. All right. Well, good night, guys, and good luck on your NetHack runs. See you next time.